That was all I had to do? That's all I had to do to win that game? Why didn't they tell me this? Nobody told me that's all I had to do. Jesus. Well, fuck. Let me try. Yeah, I'll lower that. That seems to work. Tried a new mic position here, at least on the arm. But, no. But, hey everybody, how y'all peon motherfuckers doing? Oh god. What, you just installed Yakuza Way of the Dragon? Way of the Dragon? Which one is that? I've totally put that right there, I guess. That seems, that'll work. Gain, yeah, gain's about up to what I want. Or like a dragon, my okay, I was wondering, Way of the Dragon, like what? But yeah, like a dragon, that's the one that's the it's like an RPG, I think now. There we go. Ah yes, our save file is here. Thank God. But oh yeah, okay. But yeah, how is everybody doing tonight? Hey Clem. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Clem. How you doing tonight? Yeah, the latest one. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, hopefully we'll get to that one. I'm just gonna call it Yakuza 7, because technically. But hopefully we'll get to that one soon enough. I know when we get to Yakuza 5 tomorrow, I'm gonna take my time. But really, Giant Robot Bunny, you've never seen this game before. Well, hopefully, well, Giant Robot Bunny, I got a little bit of bad news about this game. This game is 90% dialogue, oddly enough, and only 10% like fighting, the way I play it. So, we'll see. Entropy 02? Never even heard of that one. But, I don't know, I might have to try well, personally, I was never the biggest fan of Half-Life 2. I was always a bitch at that game. Okay, so, what is it we have to do? Well, I think real quick, we'll just...
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs.
Yeah, immediately we're going to listen to a cutscene here.
Were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
I think...
What's that?
Brutality.
Yeah,
I am not human.
Okay, yeah, we've seen this one. Okay, so that one's the same as always. So I was just checking to see if anything was different. But no, okay, we just gotta go. We gotta continue forward in the sewer here. This giant, massive ass sewer. But maybe I responded for a company. Maybe a responder for a company. I don't know how. Why would I want to be a responder for a company? But who would? Oh, motherfucker.
Take out that UG quick. We won't attract too much attention down there.
Oh god, what? Alright, it's hold down. I'm dumb. I'm gonna hate those things later. I don't know, that was pretty easy the first time. I mean, I am playing this on easy, don't forget. So yeah, when there's, yeah, that's when I gotta hold the right, yeah. Well, they didn't. Okay, that was a waste of time. They didn't tell me that. I'm an idiot. They gotta tell me that every single time it happens, or I'm gonna forget. I guess I went down the wrong tunnel. Right, you got that fiber ass. No, look at that. What is it? Fucking. Ooh, I got a nano com. Oh.
I see a maintenance
Why am I so stupid?
Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Can't believe I'm not stupid. Okay, now I'll cut him. Cut him up like a motherfucker. I don't know. That one profile picture, I think I'm done with that. That's so old. You know what? I don't know. If you want to try to remake the thumbnail profile picture, I mean, you can try if you want, but yeah, your new profile picture looks pretty good. Although I'll be honest, it kind of looks like two separate signs that say C and EM. The L looks a little too big, if you're asking me. But but I do like it though. It kind of has that old I think old TLC vibe to it back in the day. If anybody even fucking remembers, what is that area there? Anyone even remembers TLC? Oh, sturdy box. Okay. Nothing. Really? There's nothing in here? There's a thingy here? Okay, thingy. Cool. But am I gay or bi? I think I've said 1,000 times I'm gay. I don't think it's any secret. I've said it like 1,000 fucking times. And I know they're the bi flag, but that's the purpose, because I like the colors. Yo.
Right.
Okay.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Ooh. We're gonna find this boy. Where is he? Ooh, we got armies. Actually, I know they're not called armies, but you know, I think they should be. I call them armies. The next ones we come across are would be called leggies. Then the next set we come across are a pair of leggies with a strap on. Call them peggies. Anyway, become more cringe. Well, what kind of anime waifu is that? Perp. Because that looks like some weird ass fucking Gurren Lagann looking anime looking bullshit. Not that I know what Gurren Lagann is. Okay. Okay. Ooh, little boy! Little boy! Where are you? There you are! I'm coming, little boy! Okay, why do I gotta say it like that? Little boy! Yo, why are they T-Rexes? I have to say, oh. Did this motherfucker did this little motherfucker just quote TMNT Did he legit just quote? What? But yeah, this music. Hold on, let's take a second. Ooh. Exposed. Oh, my bad. My bad, Dad. Just make him right off and fuck him up. Pull the cum out of it. Pretty easy if you ask me. Okay, they're done. Yeah, well, yeah, I think I finally got that. Not that I'm even really taking damage. But yeah, I need to, I guess I do need to do that a little more. Try to remember. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of people. Yeah, the Discord's surprisingly growing. It's weird because I definitely don't, I don't even plug it in the stream. I keep it in the description, ooh boy, in the description below the fold.
What you say?
I let people find it if they want.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
You know Jim Jones?
Yeah.
You from Guyana?
America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
It's close to Jonestown.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja hideout, Ninja man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah?
Nah.
Nah,
I am with them.
guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
I do.
Well, maybe live on the street.
I'm gonna kill they.
Nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job?
Boy.
Nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
And what do child organs even taste that good?
Uh-huh.
I mean, is it worth it? Can you get a good price on child organs?
Ninja man, same as you.
Adult organs probably be more profitable.
Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah?
Oh, really, child organs are profitable. Really?
But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
I need to change professions then. Okay.
We tried to warn the boy.
Maybe do that on the side.
His brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So we the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me.
They're like Spanish or something.
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
What? Really? Huh. Was it smoking problem for children though?
Through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some
Codec
kind of
call?
shutter next to it.
Got it.
Hey,
That
Perp,
must be where they dump the waste.
should we do some
There's
codec
something
calls?
else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site.
Actually, no, we should get to the next
If a
area
sentry
before we do
signboard
that.
was on hand for the meeting.
I
You
think.
should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their
Yeah.
technology.
I won't ask how you know.
So
I'm
what
just
about
glad
the
that you
kid?
do know.
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab.
If what he said is true about the organs,
I know, I heard about
We
that.
need to
Well, it was a
hurry.
blood clot
Agreed.
that he coughed
Right
up.
now.
Weird. Of course, technically, I think you could technically cough that up. Should we? I think technically you could cough that up even if you didn't want to. Actually, you know what? For Metal Gear, I should be doing that one. I haven't bound that one to a button yet, though, so that's probably me. That's my issue. Yeah, I wanna do the side, the middle side for this one. See if anybody has anything different to say.
Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab.
Ooh.
I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets.
Oh yeah.
Likely they have no home to return to.
No.
We cannot dump them back on streets.
No.
We could look for adoptions in US, but some
Yeah.
of these kids may be criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd
Hey,
cause
why-
problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is
Sure.
why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
Well, we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Why not?
On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Yeah, the Fallout, what, 4 later?
Right. I said earlier
Save
this
the
is
Fallout
an
4
infiltration
later?
mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
Damn right.
I figured.
Attacking first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
You gotta go,
Just keep
Clem.
your
Hey,
hands
thanks for
off
being
all
here.
non-combatants.
As long as you have, dude.
That would
I mean,
violate international law.
I
not
do
to
appreciate
mention
it.
morals of company.
Hey,
I hear ya.
I'll see you. I'll see you whenever you are able to stay longer. Then you take it easy. Till next time.
Right. I said earlier this is an infiltration mission.
Yeah.
But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs
Okay.
attack, you
I figured.
attacking first. But
Okay, yeah,
just that would.
I hear.
Okay, so we're just basically gonna update people on the children.
That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
Right at Jonestown.
though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact,
What's the
Guyana's
difference?
sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross the Guyana Shield to get to Brazil, too.
So it's pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Okay.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas. I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English.
Really?
Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism.
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Oh.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there.
Okay.
They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
Everything good over there, Ryden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out.
Well, no, I ain't going just yet.
From the street kids they picked up in Central and South America, right? Abducted by traffickers and sold to Desperado.
Right. And now it looks like they're selling off their organs.
That part of the world's full of homeless kids.
True, though really just about every nation's full of them. Except the richest ones, that is. You see a lot of them across the African and Asian continents, too. Estimates put the worldwide number of homeless children at anywhere from tens to hundreds of millions.
God damn.
Kind of a broad range. I guess it's hard to do solid research in the kinds of places where you'd find them.
Yeah.
True enough. The way the Human Rights NGO put it, though, it's hard to define what a street child is. There's lots of different types. Some are on the street because they ran away from home, but really they can return any time. Some work on the street but go home at night. And some kids literally live on the street with no family.
Go home at night? Those kids still count as street children?
Well, point is that there's no
Yeah.
set definition. Everyone involved has their own take on the issue. Without a clear definition, estimates inevitably end up all over the map.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're going to talk about street kids, though,
But still.
I think you need to differentiate. There are the kids who live on the street and the ones that just work it. Little things can make a huge difference if you've got a home and a family to fall back on, even if you're just running a fruit stand or shoe shine operation. Kind of presumptuous for me to say which is better, I guess, but you can't just ignore that aspect.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine how helpless you feel when you've got no one to fall back on.
Yeah. Opinions similarly divided on the child labor issue, too. Some say all underage labor should be banned. Others think the decision should be left up to the family.
No.
I mean, sure, kids shouldn't be exploited or pressed into military service. If nothing else, the right to an education's
No,
got to be
fuck that.
protected. But
Well, yeah.
should a kid be banned from helping out at his dad's store?
Yeah.
What if a family's so desperate that it would
Unless you're
starve
paying 'em.
without the money their children bring in?
Yeah, it's definitely not cut and dry.
No, absolutely. Kids should be banned from working in their parents' stores unless their parents set up a special account that pays them directly minimum wage so that that money can be set aside for them later on. Simple. Fuck yeah. Obviously.
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past.
Why wouldn't
Any
they?
idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
So they're getting paid enough? Is it really enough?
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her penny idea.
None.
No, maybe some.
If so,
That'd be bad.
yeah, they're probably...
Yeah. Okay. Courtney.
Can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
Hell yeah. Always do, Courtney.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
See how much dialogue we can get out of her now.
By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the U.S. Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't exist on paper.
Huh.
We were isolated from the other soldiers. Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was
Weird.
a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic
Fun.
now you can feel your blade
Jack
cutting
me
through
in, baby.
flesh.
Jack me in all day long.
You know much about Guyana, Courtney?
Not really. I know the name, but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Nope. No research trips this time. Besides, who knew we'd be running into any Guyanese here? I'm looking now, though.
What, in
Like a lot
Guyana?
of their diet is seafood.
Who knew?
It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy to get fresh fish across the whole country. A lot of their dishes use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Fish with curry, huh? Sounds tasty.
Yeah.
But maybe you could finish reading all about the food there after the mission.
Huh? Oh, it just, you know, came up while I was reading up on Guyana in general.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
We're all hungry as
It just
fuck
popped
right
up in
now.
the search results, I swear.
Girl, you hungrier than fucking Shaggy Worth. Whatever the fuck Shaggy's fucking... No, Shaggy Rogers, that's his name. Bitch hungrier than Shaggy Rogers. Fucking hell.
What's up?
Is that it? Just what's up? You gonna save my game and
Okay, save complete.
not talk to me?
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, that's the same bullshit. Okay. Doctor.
Very well done, right?
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable.
A raptor?
Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities.
More like T-Rex,
I'm quite
but okay.
happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel
Yeah,
to fight it?
Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on.
Yeah.
Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost. A PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work.
Yeah.
There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving. Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. That is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed.
It's modular.
It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty.
God
A
damn.
most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Kinda.
Not the first word that comes to mind.
I'll admit, they are kind of
Yes.
cute.
My apologies. I
In
can't
like a
help but
murder
marvel at a
dinosaur kind of
well-made
way.
machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks, Doc.
That was a little creepy.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just
Can
being
you be happy,
directed by
Jack?
his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Huh?
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not. But Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neuro AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One, I suspect, could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance.
Capitalist
Think of the
motherfucker.
possibilities,
Of
Ryan.
course.
What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
Kill it.
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Right now.
Probably just fucking kill the world. Let's just be real.
You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer in cyborgs, why haven't you made the jump yourself?
An excellent question. There is one very good reason for this.
And
Poor.
that is? Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the technology. The issue is I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
And? So what?
Well, then there's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
You could have someone else do it?
Ha! Amateure, hacks. I would not trust the ever-cybernetic surgeon to repair my toaster oven. I possess one of the world's foremost minds on this field, Raiden. This is not a boast, it is a fact. Entrusting that to someone less talented, imagine a great architect asking an infant to build his new home.
No offense, but I mean you're just assembling some...
Raiden. Raiden, this is not like putting together your bookshelf. It is quite literally brain surgery. More than that, in fact. There is an art to doing it correctly.
All right, Doc, all right. I hear you.
I suppose I should not expect you to understand.
Well, damn.
Regardless, I am
Like
in
I'm
fine
dumb?
health for now.
Well, I mean, I am.
Perhaps by the time my body begins to decline, there will be others that might be trusted with the duty. But which body to choose? Perhaps a young female frame to surprise all my colleagues.
To surprise your colleagues. Right.
Hold on. No, he... Okay, no, we're just gonna skip past that.
How is Wolf faring?
Good. They see, maybe he's...
And what? It's a...
Like-
When you watch... Well, and
Okay.
yet... Now I said, but... And you can... It truly... One thing...
Let me ask you, what do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
Hell
I
yeah.
know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's
Yeah, there's no
activities,
more
and
stealth
as
in this
such,
game.
It is meaningless
All
to
action
debate
all the
best
time, baby.
practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions.
All
Your
the
Honor.
time. Hey, thanks for dropping in, FS. It's been a while. How you doing tonight, dude?
Let me ask you something. I mean,
Because
Okay.
a debt.
I can
What do you think?
if you and
Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, this game is like 90% cutscene. Not even cutscene. 90% codec call. I listen to him. That's how I play this game.
activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting
Oh, a
test
very long day.
while the lab is
Ah,
closed.
shit.
They're not going to make it easy
No, I'm
to
sorry.
get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
So hopefully,
It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
oh god.
That could work, actually.
Anyway, how do I left bumper? Okay. Okay, but yeah, hopefully you'll be able to. You can enjoy some of this then. Ooh, we got a thingy here. Oh, those just unlocked VR missions. I hate that. Never use them. Nah, fuck it. I like fighting these guys. They're not even annoying or difficult. I say that. I didn't wiggle the stick fast enough. I mean, look at him, though. And then nothing. Nope. Okay, now that I say I'm having a fucking issue here. But yeah, I guess there is a little bit of stealth. I didn't really anticipate that. Okay. Okay. Come on. Lizard ass looking wrestler drop kicking motherfucker. No, I gotta cut the cum out of him. Shit, I missed. Oh well. That works. There we go. Oh yeah, what's stealth?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh hell yeah. Sneak in there with the box. Take them out.
You're under attack!
Yeah, we'll take them all out. I mean, this usually only happens near the very end. I think. What in the fuck, bro? How is this even a thing? How is that something that should fight me? You look all fragile and shit, man. What is that? They just spawned out of nowhere, huh? Where are they from? Come on. Body mass index here? Huh? You kidding me? Anyway. Take them out. Heal up. There we go. Very easy kills. Done.
Good, Raiden.
Done.
Very good.
Okay. Collect that all up. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's, yeah. We'll get back in there. Go back. Go down here. Am I going that way? Yeah, I was going that way. Yeah. There we go.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Cool. I want to take that thing out first. Back here. Don't run from your destiny. Hit me. Okay, well, he did. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say hit me. There we go. One slice, one cum steal. Now, what is this about? Yeah, here we go. And that's ABP. Cool. Got me a hollow chip. Now, where the fuck do I even spend my BP? Yeah. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, hey. Got him. It's really easy. Even though I am playing on easy. Yeah. Okay, well, it was right here. Is it? Do I just need to blow that up there? No, come this way. Do I need it right there, maybe? What do I do? Well, what do I do? Do I just wait here? In the box? I really don't know what to do.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your soliton radar.
Okay. Oh, down there now? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was just taking it out real quick. Okay. Well, they kind of fucked me on that then. Thank you, Wolf. I don't know why you had to give me the wrong directions like that. Okay. There were VR walls. There's VR walls in this game. Yo. Not what I was hoping for. Got him. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, just, yeah, call. Okay. Oh, that was it?
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
What?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Okay.
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
That is the weirdest way that could have been put, but yeah, I'll accept it.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were special.
I mean, they are, but I like murder. Alright. So I can just run up to him. There we go. Get their arms off. Go in for the murder. Come out. Heal ourselves. Bro, you are not equipped for this. So why you'd even try, bro? And you're done. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, well. B, not bad.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security...
Oh, what? I wanted to know that. Anyway, fuck it. God damn. They say that like it's a good thing. For them, at least. Now, I don't know what they're smoking, but yeah, sighting me is not good for y'all. Was it worth it? I don't think it was. You are fucking gone. No, Zendatsu. Yeah, I don't care.
It's over.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Yep.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This
Brain
must be
is
why
an
they are
organ.
trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of
Hey,
kids they
welcome
haven't touched
back.
yet.
I better move.
No Dick Donald. Took me a minute to remember. It's such a stupid name to begin with. Can we not? Oh, okay. No? Okay. Can I not? I can't fight these dickheads? Okay. I'm glad they ran me into a dead end. So what, now I gotta get out? Now, do I go back in the room?
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Well, where do I go? Oh. Oh, we're just gonna jack in like that?
Splendid!
What?
It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
What?
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
What in the fuck? Where do I go? What am I eating? It's some angel food cake. I'm a little hungry. Ooh. Murdered. Oh, I gotta go back over there? No. The arch. Okay, we'll get back over here then.
I got him.
Nah, not for very long. Come on. Smoke bags.
He's here.
Yeah, did it. Yeah, that was awful. It's quick though.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the Eugenes. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Of course, got Trent the other way.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
What, snake? Solid cake? Mistral? She's dead, so. Okay.
Here's what you do, Hank. You've already commenced the outbreak.
Ah.
The Sears program.
Oh, Sears?
Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
Actually, I got a bunch of Hot Pockets in the freezer.
Oh, thank you.
I just
for
haven't.
understanding.
I'm just too lazy to actually heat them up.
Yes? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked,
Got a bunch of Pop-Tarts too.
part of the world. Millions of them, in
That
fact.
I don't want to eat those right
You
now.
can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors requires a significant investment.
Yes, yes.
That's a variety
Counting will be in
pack of strawberry, cherry, and blueberry.
Most of our inventory the instant we can confirm.
So I got
Are we done
some
here?
choices.
I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Huh.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Maybe.
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on
I
VR
got
training.
raisin flavor.
There must be more than just what I found.
That sounds awful.
What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find
They
out.
would lose money if they ever
Definitely
came out
seem
with
familiar.
raisin flavored Pop Tarts.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
I would probably. Well, yeah, I would never eat it. If they had it. Obviously, that's just awful. So, well, that's a shame that you have to have a Metal Gear. I don't think many people would enjoy that. Hopefully, you've filed it down. You don't use it on anybody without their consent. But hey, thanks for dropping in, Muzrag. How you doing tonight? Hey there, Virgil, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in, dude. Yeah, you're. Yeah, he's dead. Fully dead. But where's the VR wall? No, there are no VR walls. Okay, shit. No.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
No.
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I
Maybe.
don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Yeah, loading zone. Cool, thank you. Okay, we got that. Got some nano cum. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Well, you know what? Let's do some. Let's check our.
Anything on George yet?
Check our men.
No. I think maybe they took him away.
Or worse.
Perhaps. Remember what that man said. There was matter of payment, but he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill those prisoners anytime he wants. And as for escapees, they're more easily killed than captured.
Yeah.
Damn it. I knew I should have stayed with him until
Kill
our
them,
guys
cool.
showed up.
Right. The other children are not safe either.
Wait, you're
That
not
payment
into
may already have been
BDSM?
made for all we know.
Oh, this is the
And they
BDSM
know
positive
you're there,
channel. You're
too.
banned.
They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape. You must hurry.
You have to be a fan to watch these streams.
Anything on George yet?
No.
Yeah.
Or
Perhaps. He can.
Damn it.
Right,
Okay.
They made.
Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood.
I don't wanna. They're just dumb kids in a lab. They're not even kids. They're brains in tubes. Literally.
Got anything on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Sure he's fine.
I'd better
out
move.
There. Yeah, he's somewhere.
Doc, they're VR training those kids' brains.
Indeed, much as one might expect. Simply installing someone in a cyborg body does nothing to enhance their neural acuity. True combat efficacy requires the right knowledge and the right operant conditioning.
Yeah, but this isn't just normal army training. This is the Sears program.
Indeed, the instructor sends data directly into the brain. The experience is almost impossible to discern from real life.
Like,
No,
like
Doc,
you're not
I'm
Abraham?
not talking about the VR tech. The training program's completely different.
It is only VR, Raiden. They are not actually hurt.
Well, right.
Oh God, he's European?
That's because they don't
Oh my
have
God,
bodies
that's
to get
worse.
hurt with. But they still
That's-
feel pain.
I'm
Without
joking.
that, it just isn't realistic enough. That, and with this training, you're the one doing the killing. Not just the soldiers, innocent people, POWs, civilians.
Yes.
I see.
I like
So
that.
that is what the Sears program is.
Yeah. Look, I gotta move. Out.
Oh, if you're going to move out, then maybe, you know, you should call someone to help you take your
You
shit
ever
with
see
you.
the guy in the suit before?
I am sorry. No.
Nothing in your
Age
database?
3.
I have no
Weird.
database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms. I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Huh.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Weird.
You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, I know that feeling, bruh. I know that feeling. I go through that a lot. Why did I know that would happen? Oh. You okay?
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Really? I'm gonna fight some motherfuckers just head on like this.
Just switch to bicep mode. Careful. It is all you battle now.
Bruh. This music's nice though. Pretty easy boss fight. Bruh. We're getting that Metal Gear music. I'm loving this shit, dude. Man, Sean is also holding an 11-inch bong. I'll have you know that bong is more than 11 inches. Thank you very much. Hey there,
I knew I'd seen that guy before.
Ashery?
Stephen Armstrong.
Ashery Melendez?
Colorado Senator
Hey,
Stephen
thanks for
Armstrong.
dropping in,
They're
Ashery.
already talking about
Ashery.
shoe-in for the nomination in 2020.
However you pronounce that. How are you doing, dude? Thanks for
And
dropping
get
in.
this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
Yeah.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no.
Why not?
Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Fuck them.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Man, Kev, fuck you, Kevin. Privatized law is no law I follow. Fuck that. You take those Coloradoan police, you fucking kill them all. Fuck the law. But yes, I don't follow laws. At least if I can help it. Laws are for pussies. I'm joking. I follow all the laws. I'm gonna run down here. Oh, there's something at the other ends of these corridors. Even if I literally never fucking use them. I don't think I have ever... I got nano... so I can heal myself. But then that's... hold that to where? Okay. What's that? Oh, and that's down and it heals? Okay. So that heals. What does up do? Up is the vision. Okay. I forget what half of these fucking buttons do. That's blade mode.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have
BDSM
begun
is dog trash?
laboratory
Bro, you're
phasing.
dog trash.
What do you mean?
You're banned from this. You're banned from this YouTube channel now. How dare you talk bad about
It can slow the
BDSM?
metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this
I
plasma
would
to
have that
sustain
on my
oxygen
channel.
levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they
Hours.
freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Right.
So does that mean there's? Does that mean we can get some children's like legs and arms? Can we get some extra children's heads? Is that something we can get? I would love to just throw a child's head at one of these soldiers before I kill them. See their reaction to that shit. Yo, look at all the dead fuckers. Or soon to be dead fuckers. Yo, time to take a nap, children.
Hey, stop right there.
Breathe deep. Ah, Greg.
George,
George.
you've heard of chloroform?
Yes.
Foreign anesthetic in smaller doses.
Oh, I know all about
Too
chloroform.
much of it?
Oh.
And adios, muchachos.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you basically got to smother somebody with the shit, so.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
Yeah, 1 kid, 12 kids.
Surrender. Or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
This isn't Star Trek, bitch. What are you, you quoting Spock at me for?
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender.
How about the needs of everybody, motherfucker?
I won't ask again.
Oh,
George,
Western music.
are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
Oh, now he's scared now. Oh, what? That kid is the only thing keeping you alive now. Tables have turned on you.
Now. I'll kill him, I swear.
You die too? Come on! What are you doing? We're gonna cut his hand off. Nope. We cut him in the soul? Did we cut his spirit? We slice his will to live? Is that what happened? What we oh, we sliced his balls off. Oh. Well, damn. I'm surprised. Well, okay. We got a... Woo. I unlocked the Adam Mariachi uniform. Hell yeah, let's customize my body. Yeah, let's see, what can I get? Still can't get that yet. Skill, I don't have any. I guess buying it would be better than not buying it. What? Withdraw? Weird, holy shit. Falling lightning? Okay. Well, lightning strike might be better. Stormbringer, bro. What are these abilities? What is my favorite food? Yeah, I really don't have a single favorite food. At least nothing that I can immediately think of. I don't know. I mean, something I could eat. If it's something that I could eat, like, literally all the time. Honestly, something simple like a chicken and rice. Like, I'll make some kind of chicken. I'll cook up some rice to go with it. And that's about it. Simple. I don't really need anything more better than that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean. So I could go full mariachi. But now I'll keep the suit they want me in. That sounds. Why does that sound sad? I just like chicken and rice. What? Why is that sad? That's just what I like that. It's good. You take some American craft singles and you put that in there and you stir it together and you got the cheese and the rice and the chicken.
The meeting is viewed as an attempt by
That's
the US
good.
to strengthen relations
Fuck
amidst a
off.
surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about.
Oh, I did get
How
a
you
text.
Never better nah. No pain, no more for while them hunger species, and me never ever feel so awake, nah.
You would rather eat dog food?
Levels are being maintained
Oh, well, I hope your dog food tastes
Beats the
fucking
hell
good,
out of
dude.
coffee.
Fuck you.
Oh, even here you go while I got them gone in the base. Why the rata you not take me with you?
I'm gonna make some chicken and rice after the stream ends, just to prove
Sorry,
a point
kid.
to
You'd
myself.
just be in the way.
Aw,
Besides,
I got the
I
right
thought
kind
you
of
didn't
chicken.
want to be a killer, right?
me don't, but
Well,
Killing isn't
any
fun
kind of
games.
chicken. I'll take any kind of chicken. Right now, I got in my fridge. I got the Tyson honey breaded chicken strip, the little tiny
All I needed to hear.
chicken, the honey, the honey breaded. If you know which ones those are. Take some of that. Take some white rice because, of course, make that up.
Yeah.
Get
just
some
remember
Kraft
that.
Singles cheese. Mix that in. The police. Yeah, we gotta kill the police now. It's about damn time. I've been waiting for this. But yeah, chicken and rice is it's wonderful. It's not sad.
Sorry,
It's wonderful.
Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You can at least
Yes,
come
we can.
talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
Kind of just plain white rice.
I won't sit by while they
Properly
butcher
made,
little
of
kids
course.
and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not also
I don't fuck
simple.
around when it comes to cooking rice, so I make sure I make that shit right.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Right.
Well, yeah, and being illegal doesn't make it wrong. Okay, that's actually kind of said. Fuck you. No, it isn't. You probably can't even cook rice. Oh god. Yeah, blow the car up. That totally works, bro. Car's okay. I thought the car was just gonna flip right over. Well, that works. Yeah. I'm so surprised he wears high heels. That confuses me.
I will patrol ahead.
Okay.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in
Okay.
violation of state and federal law.
I don't care.
Guess you better arrest me then.
Yeah, bruh.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Okay. You're authorized and I use deadly force. I will use deadly force on you, bitch. You want it? Come suck it. I'm gonna take your cum and make it mine.
More patient intent. Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting.
Why not use the gun instead? Because fuck them. What do they think they're gonna do? Just shoot me? These motherfuckers can't even do shit with their swords. They're definitely gonna do shit with a gun. But yeah, just okay. Probably a bad way to say it. At least he has a. He went and got a damn. Bruh. There we go. What was that? I turned into Majima there for a second. What the fuck? I loved it though. That big ass city. Look at these American flags. Can I cut them down? Please? They're tacky as fuck if you ask me. Probably should have cut his hand off. Ah well, fuck him. Got what he deserved. Yes, yes. Come on, A. Thank you. Hear me out.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay, I will? Yeah, I will. Okay. Oh, goddamn! Yeah, take the armor off. There we go. Can I take the cock armor out? Make him sit down, bitch. Take that cock out. Oh. I could have done that too. Okay, well fuck me. I didn't even know that. I can literally just cut the motherfuckers before they do anything. I love that. This game is crazy. Only a B? Bro.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Fuck the police. I hope the paycheck is worth it, bitch. I'll cry about it like you always fucking do, punk ass little whores. Anyway, what? I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm here.
Right. What's your status?
They trashed
I'm
my
positive.
car.
Negative.
I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Oh, that's
Do you
that. Oh.
really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Right.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed.
Can you?
So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
He has a wife
They're
and son?
in New Zealand. Safe.
Oh.
Rose would understand why I have to do this.
Okay.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Damn!
Spasiba, Tovarich. Spasiba.
Such strong language and words that I don't understand. Who is...
Yes, Tovarich.
What? I don't even know what that's about. What kind of Easter egg is that? Okay. Somebody must understand that. Oh, come on now. I mean, that actually does a lot better than it has any right to. There we are. Just totally de-armor and just take it and heal myself. Just like that for card porn? I don't even know what the fuck card porn is. The fuck is that like the porn version of Yu-Gi-Oh where someone loses and they got a stripper? What is that? I don't even know. I've never heard of that. Oh, it has a gun! That's kind of cute. It thinks it can do damage to me. That's sweet. Aw. Or at least I thought it did.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Bruh. What was he thinking? It's my second favorite food. I guess Italian cheesy shells hamburger helper would be my second favorite. Maybe, because I can eat that a lot. That shit is actually really fucking good, at least in my opinion. Yeah, third favorite. I really don't know. I'm just pulling. I'm just trying to think of what I normally eat. I have no idea. Yeah, that's why you don't shoot me, because I just deflect it all. That was a C. Man, why am I used to that? Okay, just close the doors. You going anywhere?
Doc, what's your status?
I am
Positive.
reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and
We'll
of
kill him.
course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I'll let him enjoy what little bit life he has left.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
I can't do that? Okay. Okay. If you're sure. I have a drum barrel. Cool.
HQ, we can use some support.
Okay, now I'll kill them all. That's weird. Fuck yes. You wanted to fuck with me. What did you think was gonna happen, bitch? Give me your arm. Or your BP. Totally missed the arm. Okay. Yeah. Yo? Ooh, okay. What is this shit playing now, though? I totally missed the prompt for that, though. There we go, just take that. I let you live the longest just for fun. There we go. Did that? No? Well, hey there, big boy. Oh no, do I need to dodge that? Okay, I guess that one I have to dodge. No? Okay. Ah, I can't keep juggling him. Okay. Wanted to have a little bit of fun with him. I still don't understand. I guess I have to fully dodge that last one.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Got it. Yeah. I think you're kind of nothing, dude. What are you even? I won't even worry about him. Okay. Take that. What else could be down here?
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay. Will it? Oh, okay. This is crazy. So it was the express elevator.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub
it takes a
in the early
minute.
years
Okay.
of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
It is.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
You'd be surprised. Funny, it's like taking a minute for it to normally change.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Okay, well. I'll fight him. Fuck him. Shit's easy. There we go. Take it. Perfect. Not even a problem. Ah, good. Ah, okay. Well. They're like almost worthless without both arms like that. It's funny. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, what can you do now? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Fun. Come on now. Come on, you don't want to live. There you go. Yeah, you wanted to die. Just didn't know it.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay. Whatever. It's really easier just to take them all out anyway. Because otherwise we're going to start listening to some codec calls here in a minute. Yeah, I'll take that. No damage? Really? Huh, cool. I didn't think I would S-rank that one. But hey, cool, whatever. There we go.
Right.
See you again.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Okay, well, codec call time.
I want to
Or
check how
codec
raising the
call
codec
time.
encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Done. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Got a show.
Not bad.
In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available.
Cool.
Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that.
I don't know if I trust that.
Boris, you got anything for me?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the codec.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map of Denver, but no briefing notes, no intel on enemy capabilities. I wish I could be of more help. But, well, I have nothing to work with. I'm sorry, right?
That's all right. I know you're doing whatever you can.
But what about your robot dog friend? He's taking on scouting duty for you, yes? Why not try contacting him?
Well, fuck you.
Boris, you got anything for me?
What
do I...
Well, we have, but he's taking... Why not?
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this, it...
You should know me better than that by now.
Come on, man. Come on.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
Oh, hell no.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico, yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solid as Snake.
Dude, Solid as
Ironic,
cake.
the kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory.
Yeah.
All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Children.
The next thing I know, Jack's back.
baby.
I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
He deserved
You
it.
didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George?
Yes.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Did he get sliced?
Either way, I'm shutting this program down.
Huh?
Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality.
Yeah.
But they're still going
yet.
through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Riding out.
That's kind of heavy,
So let
man.
me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's part of Colorado's small government initiative.
Huh.
When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations.
Okay.
Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from
Some.
overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
Yeah, I hope they fucking do,
Right.
baby.
How's the mechs? No headaches or anything?
No? Why do you ask?
You're in a high altitude zone, remember?
Oh, right. The Mile High City.
Ah.
Didn't think I'd have to worry about altitude sickness yet, though. You're checking my stats, right? Oxygen density's only 10% off normal. Body's still in the green.
Yeah, I'm watching. Just remember, it's definitely gonna feel a little different from sea level.
Copy. You know, I didn't realize how big Denver's gotten. It was never exactly small, I know, but it looks like it's really blown up these past few years.
It's a good place to live. The tech sector's booming, people are moving in, and unemployment's low too.
I always figured Colorado's more about military than anything else.
Originally, yeah. Denver, like Colorado in general, is filled with federal agencies and defense contractors.
And NORAD and Peterson Air Force Base are just a short drive away, right? Over in Colorado Springs.
And then there's all the nuclear facilities too.
Right. I remember hearing about the Rocky Flats plant.
Yeah, they manufactured the plutonium triggers that detonate nuclear bombs. It was shut down late last century for illegal pollution offenses. Of course, there's still a ton of military manufacturing activity going on in Colorado.
PMCs too, right?
Yep. PMCs like World Marshal. They've been on a buying frenzy, gobbling up a whole bunch of smaller outfits. That growth is what's enabled them to expand into the public sector. Their work in private policing has really boosted their profile.
I'm not necessarily against more government, but when you mix the public authority with private firms...
It never works out, yeah. This is probably obvious, but this police force is basically a full-on army.
Yeah.
Don't go easy on them.
Don't intend to.
Exactly. Exactly.
So there's one more of the winds, right? Besides Sundowner and Mistral.
Yeah, Monsoon.
Oh, God.
That is,
You can skip the part about the name. I know monsoons are seasonal winds in Asia.
The word actually refers to seasonal winds anywhere. But yeah, it's usually used to describe the winds that bring Southeast Asia most of its rain.
Safe to assume he's Asian then, right?
Yep. His roots are with a Cambodian organized crime syndicate. Not ex-military for a change.
Okay.
He's fluent in Khmer, Chinese, and English. Rumored to have been involved in drug and human trafficking.
Of course.
So what's he doing with a PMC?
Apparently, he converted to a cyborg body after being wounded in a gang shootout. I don't know the full story, though.
Okay.
Maybe he just decided PMC works better than the mob. The two worlds are closer than you might think. Boris has got a lot of ex-military buds that now work for the Russian mafia.
I guess either profession guarantees plenty of excitement, if that's your thing.
Monsoon's no ordinary street thug, though. That much is clear from his record. And he was a master with the Psi even before he became a cyborg.
You think he's in Denver?
Probably, given that Desperado and World Marshal are basically one and the same. Careful down there. You okay, buddy? Looks like Wolf's posted some guidance data to your Soliton radar. Try following those markers.
Okay, that seems like it's gonna be all from him.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks.
Thank you, titties.
If things get bad,
Courtney.
go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But
What?
we're on an encrypted line, so we should
What?
be okay.
What?
Did you want to save?
She better not just threaten us. She better not delete my data. Bitch. You delete my data. I'm a... Courtney.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains
I'll come
were
after
for
you.
medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
The fuck?
Adopted? Their brains?
Yeah.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever.
What?
Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid. Just evil.
Yeah.
The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment. So the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Good.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry.
Yeah.
I should get back. We can talk later.
So fucked up though. God damn. Taking their brains out,
Raiden? Once you get
making
those
them into
brains
soldiers.
back,
What the fuck,
what
man?
are we gonna do with them?
How?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It
Why?
didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know.
Literally.
We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made.
Yeah.
For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
Yeah.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
So, there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah. PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
All right, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies.
Yeah.
But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead?
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge and their contractors.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently.
What's up? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, okay.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you arrival.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, right? George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless.
Fuck
I
that.
saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies, too. Just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though,
Beninging.
excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo! I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me?
I'm butthurt.
Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit.
Cool.
Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
Yeah.
So how long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model. It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally. But things have come together pretty well overall.
Guess that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice. I'm afraid the other brains will have to make do with their VR environment for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no? I assumed prioritizing him was called for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty stressful moment.
We will have many more brains to watch over before long, I fear. Something I don't entirely mind, I should note. The more research subjects I have, the better.
Bruh.
Still, some sort of decision regarding
The
their
children.
long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research, after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
Yeah. We need to come up with something, and soon, for all our sakes.
We should be able to mass-produce child bodies in very short order, at least. By the way, I have a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise. I, too, will be departing in a little while.
Much appreciated, Doc.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Yeah.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes, right.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Is it cheap?
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
Still took my time,
How's it
man.
going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite.
Only 4?
Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my
Doesn't sound too
guest.
bad.
I'd like to experience it for myself, you know. But for now, it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces. But there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough,
I guess
imagine
weed
the
could
video
be my
game industry
fourth
at least
favorite.
would clamor for it.
Who coded
Depending
the
on how you
virtual
make it.
hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business.
It will.
The children's accommodation
Shit.
is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
Yeah, bruh.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go
He's using
stir-crazy,
Unity
though,
assets?
cooped up in their
What an
rooms?
asshole.
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction. Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever.
Staying there long enough. What's crochet? It's a fiber art. I mean, if you want to know what crochet is, you have a phone. You're on YouTube. If you want to know what crochet is, you can just YouTube what is crochet.
So, Doc,
You can find out a lot better.
Brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
I'd
Well, if
rather
you
put
it
them
like
back
that,
there.
Yeah, but they can't even engage in real human interaction.
Good.
They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room.
Good.
It's not right.
I like it.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
Why not?
And once in physical bodies,
Just
the
3D
question
print 'em
then
all.
becomes how they will live after that.
All right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
All things considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send
Yeah,
it over 600
I'm not
meters
even
into
trying
enemy
to
territory
do this
before
for those
detonating
kind of
its
views
payload.
anyway.
Germans
Besides,
certainly
save
did have a
that
knack
that
for
kind of
weird
money.
new
Buy
weapons back
yourself
then.
buy yourself a
If I may
cheesecake or
continue?
something. I don't know.
Now,
What costs $100?
UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles,
Buy
began
yourself
to
a
proliferate
bomb.
in the
I
90s.
like just.
They were equipped
You
with
don't need to
cameras,
donate money to me.
enabling
I don't
the
need
operator
money
with a much
right
greater
now.
degree of control.
I do appreciate the
But
thought
it took
though.
20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense.
If I'm not
The AI
comfortable
wasn't
taking
good
money
enough
from
until
people.
just recently, right?
Not right now,
Correct.
at least.
Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS sorted all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require
Yeah, you can buy a
extremely
bomb.
complex AI routines.
That'll work.
It was only
Bomb
with the
costs
advent
about
of
$100.
optical neuro AIs that such a thing became possible. Neuro AI was developed using a completely new paradigm in computer
Depending on what bomb you
architecture,
buy.
you know. Not the von Neumann model, which served as a standard up till that point.
Yeah, you
Neuro
could.
AI was modeled after the human brain.
Don't let YouTube
It
see you
can
say
learn
that.
and mature entirely on its own.
Like the Patriot's AI, just on a smaller scale.
Indeed. It cannot copy or rewrite data, but the structure does solve several problems quite well. The frame and symbol grounding problems, to be exact. It
I
gives
saw
the
that.
AI flexibility within unknown states. But such a system still lags behind the average human in speedy decision-making. Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary conflict. And as you know, such tactics are often the most effective strategy for victory. So yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources. But in a hypothetical battle between two identical UGs, the remote gear tops the autonomous model, no question.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days to handle balance and other minor details. So, the line between remote and autonomous UGs grows less and less
I don't even have to
distinct
touch it.
every day.
I just get my hand really close. I got the power.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful
Well, we're
data
gonna
we've
eat them,
gleaned
we're gonna
from
fry
them
them
so
up,
far. But there's
slice them up
certainly
real
draining a
thin.
great deal of my lab's
We're gonna pour some
resources.
butter on
If
that
not for
shit.
the cost,
Oh, we're gonna
we'd
eat them
gladly host
motherfuckers.
them
That's what
well
we're
into
gonna
the
do.
future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides,
Bruh, so am I.
it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Yeah, like butter
Well, if
on
you put it
toast.
like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Oh wait.
Well, we could expand.
Oh, we okay. We got that
and
one.
I gotta.
Yes.
Okay, we got Wolf to talk to now.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden.
I know.
Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
Yeah.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this.
I don't care about cars.
Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me.
Hmm.
It's not meant for private use.
Okay.
It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante.
Thank you.
Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back.
Yeah.
I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child.
Yeah.
People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR
No,
training.
why did I say thank you? Because you called me a police-killing vigilante.
I will continue to
You not paying
cooperate.
attention?
Copy that.
I like being a police-killing vigilante.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Aw,
So,
is that it?
how much do you know about how desperados operate?
Yeah, good.
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not.
Huh.
As a machine,
Okay.
I had no contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah, but you are a
No, they are. You
computer.
got a
It
nose.
is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neuro AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well,
Neumann?
I would have tried anyway.
Von
Did you
Neumann?
have contact with anyone besides Miss Trawl?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions.
Von
However,
Neumann.
he was even more difficult for me to comprehend
According to
than
Wikipedia,
Miss Strahl.
La Royadora
I bet.
Von Neumann. That's not even a real person. But have I ever beat someone up? Yeah.
So you said it took 3 years to
I
learn
beat
how
a
to
child
speak,
up.
right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being.
I was a child also, by the way.
LQ84
So,
model possesses only
at the time.
1.6 billion.
That's a big difference.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ84 to speak. It would be similar to attempting to teach
But
a
yeah.
dog how to converse. A combination of appropriate instruction and an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the feat.
So if someone else made a neuro AI with the same capacity or more,
Other AIs as conversant as I are a possibility. Yes, robotic pets with neuro AIs are already on the market. And I understand research and development are underway to create a model capable of conversation. Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available before too long.
That'd be kind of cool.
if that becomes commonplace, hard to imagine.
A pet that never
Is it?
dies?
The human race
Hell
has
yeah.
willingly embraced all of its other inventions so far. Steam engines, electricity, the internet, cyborgs. Perhaps the day will come when conversing with AIs, too, is considered perfectly normal.
Maybe. As normal as being a cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen. The only way to establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to virtualize and optimize that system for mass production. One could say my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck. Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
Alright, why did I beat him up? Very simple. This happened back when I was in elementary school. Maybe around 3rd, 4th grade. 3rd grade. Basically, I was standing in line and the motherfucker started throwing beans at people. But like, secretly. You know, trying to act like he wasn't throwing them. So, I watched, waited. Motherfucker actually threw a bean at me. I went up near the front of the line where he was, shoved him up against the door, pushed him to the ground, kicked him in the ribs, and he stopped after that. Never heard a peep from the motherfucker after that. Found out he got bruised ribs, so hopefully he remembered that shit. That was almost 30 years ago. It was at least 25 years ago. Maybe 20, 23 years ago. So, yeah, hopefully the motherfucker learned. Don't be throwing beans at people. Someone will kick you in the ribs.
I am setting goal markers on your SKUs. I will.
Okay. Now we continue. Yeah, people over 30 remember that stuff. Yeah, and they better. Unless they want that shit to happen again.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Because some people ain't gonna tolerate that kind of shit. I know I wouldn't. Get him! Pull his cum out.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Yeah. Been thinking about that. We're gonna get under its butt. It's a nice slice. Done for. But yeah, there's been very few people that I've ever had to beat up or anything. Thankfully. Yeah, most people know how to, not be fucking stupid. Thankfully. And they don't need to be beaten up. Some kids, though, fucking deserve it. Like that one dude. I don't even remember his name.
Avoid fighting if you can.
Bro, do you know me? Avoid fighting if you can. I don't think I can. Ah, he had a left arm, I think. I cut his arms off. What's he gonna do about it? Right, dude. Yeah, some school stories. I don't really have that many school stories. Well, I guess there was. Okay, I got one other. The one other time I sort of beat someone up. Can I not do anything about that? Oh. Weird. Okay. Endurance plus 1. Huh? Okay. Okay, well, the only other kind of story I even have is the other time I got suspended or expelled from school. But it was simple. It was recess or whatever, and I was just minding my own fucking business, and someone threw a basketball at my head. And so, of course, he said, "Oh, sorry," you know, bullshit like that. You know, if you've dealt with people like that, you know it's bullshit. So I watched him for a while. I waited, and at some point when he wasn't paying attention, I ran up to him and I tackled him. And I got up and I just said, "Oh, sorry." Like full on, you know, football tackled him. And of course his little bitch ass went and told the teacher. And I ended up getting expelled. So, yeah, that's about it. But he had it fucking coming. Oh, dude, Sam. Caked up Sam.
Jetstream Sam.
Oh, Jetstream Sam.
Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are.
You're gonna die hard.
Soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal?
It's children, bruh.
Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit.
Yeah.
Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money, or sex, religion, fame.
Okay. Have I ever been in a natural disaster? No, not directly, no. I mean, I've dealt with like tornadoes and shit. Hurricane warnings, but that's about it. But never actually anything serious. Thankfully.
Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
My sword is a means to an end.
You know what they say, violence solves everything.
You prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
they're adults.
Like an
They
Amber Alert.
made their choice.
Nah, I used to get those on my phone, but I disabled that shit. I don't give a fuck about those damn kids. Fuck them. They get their asses kidnapped. I don't give a shit.
In fact, many times they already lost.
Okay, it's kind of ironic that I'm saying that now, right after the Jetstream here said what he just said.
Yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where.
But
how else would you provide?
Yeah, I just don't care.
When your country's embroiled in civil war, pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender. Your blender. But they made
Will
their
it blend
choice,
though?
right?
That's the question.
Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
My eye?
Listen.
Fuck you.
Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Sure. Oh hell, dude, that's nothing. That was close to your state. It's nothing, dude. If you've ever heard of the Haley Cummings case, that little girl in Florida that went missing, was never found.
Let's do this.
Oh, wait.
Listen closely now.
Die!
Watch my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn, I need just my legs. I need a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I'm gonna hear their thoughts now.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting?
Yeah, just fuck you. Are they supposed to make me feel bad for them? I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. But anyway, now if you think that's bad in any way, the Haley Cummings case in Florida where that girl went missing was never found. I used to live around that area in Florida for a while. And I know exactly what her parents did. I know exactly where her parents ditched her body so that nobody would ever find her. I know exactly what they did.
Fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
So,
As opposed to AIs,
you know.
you're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions.
Huh.
He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area.
Why do I have to touch it?
I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Makes no sense.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
For the time being. Well, You know what that means?
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan?
Yeah.
You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way.
Yeah.
But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes, stay strong, Raiden. Raiden, come in. You knew those cyborgs.
Don't you? I thought.
Okay.
I thought not. What about?
Duh, men don't. But when you, your cause. Yes.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making.
Yeah.
Those cops are no different.
Good.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now.
Huh.
I need to get back to the mission.
Roger that.
Is that it, though?
Raiden?
Yeah, maybe...
Okay.
Having a...
Yeah, even if they...
Yeah.
Raiden? Roger that.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children...
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data.
Yeah, you should. Sure.
All right, save complete. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, riding out.
Anything?
You...
Anything different?
All right, please be...
Okay.
Doc, what did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
Yeah.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the
hush, perp.
somatosensory
This is the most
system and
important
from
part of the
one's own
game.
consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of
No, I
emotions
love this
creates
shit.
a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level, based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real?
Yeah.
That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Dissociation.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment.
Really?
Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon.
Well,
scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices? If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But then again, were you to develop doubts about your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
So how?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Alright, Abraham. You take it easy, dude. You have a good night.
Digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
I'll catch it tomorrow when we do Yakuza 5.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice
That
stuff
shit'll be
doesn't
good.
last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in.
Yeah, you stay golden too, Abraham. Take it easy, dude.
Streams, find some way to
Good night.
cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay
Oh,
attention.
you love these codec calls, you know it.
Here.
You love all these codec calls. Take up like 90% of the game.
Let me ask you something. Were those guys even if so?
Okay, yeah.
So
I am at beef.
I must don't all I
Right. You appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice.
Is that what you call it?
Your effectiveness in the
Okay.
field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
Yeah.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden.
Do I?
And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Do I have to?
Raiden, you would on the stump it had.
I know.
Okay.
Do you?
No.
You for now.
Yeah.
Do I have to? Yeah, I could. As long as my fucker over here don't turn around. Yep. Apparently he wants some. I wish I could hear his thoughts. Blow up. There you go. Give me it. Yeah, I'll avoid combat if they let me. If they don't want to let me. And Raiden wants to be all confused. Yes, well. I have to wait? Okay. Simple. Huh. Okay. But it doesn't matter if I get hit or not? Really? It really doesn't matter? Well, then I guess it doesn't matter if I kill him real quick. Or at least I'll try to. I mean, if it doesn't matter if I get hit. I can't even run, though. That's the only problem. I mean, I'll be killed.
I know.
Unless I just...
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Really? Oh, okay. That's a weird way to do that. I have no idea.
My name is Monsoon.
Hello, Monsoon.
Winds of destruction.
You look familiar.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Yeah, that is really confusing. Especially for my dumbass. You know how stupid I am. Bro? Bro. Tearaway boyfriend. Oh my god, I could rip him apart and then put him back together. Holy shit.
So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them.
This guy's from Discord. I've seen him before.
You take advantage of their weakness.
I don't know about that.
Of course they get hurt when you set them up as a human shield.
He doesn't seem that familiar.
Killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Who is he?
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are
What am I doing? Why high heels? Sam doesn't have high heels.
Controlled by something greater.
Why not?
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Memes?
They shape the world. They are the culture.
No.
They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
Yeah.
They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
Shit. Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature,
Yeah.
Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
What?
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
What did I miss?
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
You had a cat?
You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for.
Kojima.
You
Dude.
can die with a clear conscience.
Weird, man. You're weird. I love you, Kojima, but you're weird.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really
Yeah,
good.
I bet.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill.
Okay.
The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you better step away. Bad idea. Caution, joint. What?
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness.
You do it!
Turn them all off, bro. He feels nothing. Holy shit. Yet you die here.
This is why I
Ah, cool. I'll get my knife ready too.
This is my normal.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You've lost your mind.
I never had one to begin with. Oh damn! In half! In half, bro. In half. Oh no, he even kicked him in the balls afterwards.
Who's next?
God damn.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
I will murder you.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
Okay.
That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Why don't I give you a demonstration?
Yeah, bruh.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
To rip that pussy. Wait, let her rip? Are we babe? Bro. How many times do I need to dodge? I actually like this. Holy shit. Just don't die. Okay. That's actually pretty easy. It actually doesn't even seem that bad. This is mostly just a dodge fight, right? Or a parry fight. Easy. Oh, okay.
This one's on me.
Huh? Yo. 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 Okay. That's kind of cool. Yo, what the fuck? He just dodged it. Yeah, that is actually kind of fucking badass, not gonna lie. He reminds me of, I mean... He reminds me of, that one boss from that Power Rangers video game that's all bones, and you attack him, and like, I mean, I know it's nothing like it, but that's what it reminds me of. Dude, that is cool. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'll heal up. Just to be safe. I'm not even really that worried. This is actually just so fucking cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Still learning. I really love the fact that he dodges like that. That's just fucking... That's hilarious to me. What? Bro? Is he trying to make a Megazord? What is he doing? Do I just dodge? Oh, okay, I guess that's all I do is dodge. I assume. Okay. Bro, this music. What is this? Bro, look at him. Oh my god. And I got full. I'm good. No, you give it up, boy. Come on, look at you. You're slowing down. I am Jack the Ripper. I feel no pain. Look at you. That's it. Hide. Come on, one more. Let's do it. It's gonna be. Baby. Ooh, slicey, dicey, roll and ricey. I don't even know. I've never even heard that before. What the fuck did I even say? Come on. Oh, I love it. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Actually, can I try something here? I want to try something. Oh, okay, no. Wait. But wait, if I wait. Okay, no. I thought I would catch on it. It didn't. Oh shit, he's gonna impale me with that big ass monument. Ooh. Not the first time I've been threatened with a halfway good time. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's run up this big ass dick. Oh, I fucked myself. Yeah, don't die. I failed the button prompt. Why am I so bad? There we go. I missed that the first time. God damn. Except for the parts where I really sucked at that. That was cool. Dude. Hi, Monsoon.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
Technically, yeah. Oh no, which one?
Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue.
Oh no.
Now, I return to the earth.
Mitch, you were never of the earth.
Rain falls.
Prey on the weak.
On the weak.
And brother, I hurt people.
Is as it should be.
yeah, people really don't like the Saints. Well, the new Saints Row is trash. Of course nobody's gonna like it. It's awful, from what I've seen. But hey, thanks for joining tonight, Mouse.
Raiden?
I'm fine.
Ah, it was the goddamn game.
Relax. I'll get the brains.
But hey, yeah, thanks for dropping in, Mouse. How you doing?
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, the hate that it's getting for not listening. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm surprised people actually thought it would be good. People were just that, I guess, caught up in it. They wanted it to be good, but no, it was never going to be good. Ooh, I got a Psy unlocked. Oh. Ah, you're doing great. Good, I'm glad you're doing good, dude. That's good to hear. Ooh. Yes, please. Well, I can only have one equipped at a time now. So, we'll see. Still can't do that one yet. It's a long ways away. Yeah, I got them all. Fuck it. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. See what it does. I don't even have that. Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. I think I might just do one more chapter. In 3 hours, I should be able to do this fairly quick.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
Huh?
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward
Fake.
to your next visit.
What?
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, I got Ripper mode? Where is even that? Body should really. Oh, maybe she got a thing for pain, dude. Body's so dopey. What, you mean so white? I mean, I know I'm pretty white. Damn! I mean, I don't think that's a secret to anybody. I'm pretty white. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Maybe taking the size was a mistake. Yeah, play Wolf with that gun. I know he's still fucking. He's beating my ass better than Blade Wolf ever did. Why am I so bad? Okay, just fuck him. I'll just steal his cum. Kill myself. There we go. Okay. But hey there, Frisk. Hey, thanks for dropping in tonight, dude, straight from the Undertale. How we doing tonight?
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Okay. Let me go. I'll take it. Fuck that. There we go. Unlock a VR mission I'll never do. Might as well. What is in here?
The elevators appear to be disabled.
God, this reminds me of something.
Should have expected, I suppose.
Are we in the Millennium Tower again?
Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea.
You gonna go fight Majima?
Yes. Hmm?
At the top?
It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Kill. Okay. Why they just keep flying? No one told you multiplayer exists. Well, you should have known. It's multiplayer. How would you not know? No. So, that would be kind of fun, though. Bro, what? Oh, I like that. Take the cum. There we go. Rip it out and squeeze it. Oh wait, we can go to the... Right. They probably just do that infinite.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Yeah.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply.
Yes, I
You
better
will
be
need to
waiting.
destroy all of the electrical
He's
control
gonna...
panels to
I hope he
disable
has a
them.
Coke or
In
something.
any
He's
case,
gonna have to wait a
you
little
should
while.
arrive at the 20th floor soon.
It's gonna take me a while to cut the power and get up there, so I hope he's
panels are most likely hidden in
I hope
the
he ain't
walls.
bored.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Well, what do you mean by unusual? Murder! Can I take him out?
No choice now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I like that. Puts you right up there. Holy shit. Get him. Oh, we got a T-Rex gear over here. T-Rexal gear. Ah! No reach arounds. Not right now. Ooh, it'll work. Come on. Can't be having that shit. I mean, he's basically dead. Oh, it can still do shit? What? That's so fucking weird. Why? Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Destroys 100. What? Nah. Give me the arm. What was that? Come on, Ryden. That was kind of shit. Yeah, the fucking background music in this shit is so good. What? I mean, it is good though. It does sort of sound like an emo thing in a way. Not gonna lie, it really does. Kind of reminds me of some of Ron Wasserman's music from Power Rangers back in the day.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Hey, that shit was good. Why can't I? What are you doing?
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere. That's my boy.
I don't understand fan service. Yeah, this can be a 90s cartoon. Or yeah, Power Rangers. Yeah, absolutely. Something from the 90s. Absolutely. That actually makes the most sense.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Huh.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I think that's it.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go.
Cool.
Keep at it, Raiden.
Yeah. Okay, so they're easy to find. I just gotta.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
Easy.
Keep on coming.
Oh god, no. Cool. Dude. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. AI error. Okay. I can get behind it. Rip it off. Rip the dick off, and anyway. I keep making too many cum jokes. It's not even funny anymore. But come on, they call it nano paste. What do they expect? That's the beginning. There we go.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Where is it? Oh, it's a thingy. Yeah. Yo. Mine. Yeah, B. Not bad. B for okay, I guess. Okay, now that we've unlocked that, we'll listen to some codec calls.
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
Right.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in.
Yeah.
I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation.
Huh.
Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No. I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear and dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation. No regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know?
Yeah.
I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Right.
But afterwards, afterwards it was tough. Especially once I got to the U.S. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes. But I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough. But I never could.
And it returns only now. Right. I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah. I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia. Surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
God damn.
It seems the security measure has been neutralized. Move, Ryder. Get this sundowner asshole. Beat the shit from him.
Whoa, Boris. Whoa. All right. I get the idea.
He went back to
It
normal.
seems the security move.
Okay. Yeah, damn.
That's some serious security they got there, huh? Pretty far cry from what we got at Maverick.
Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice, and here I am, just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
Well, Codec is life.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't
6
do what you
figures is
can,
pretty
but
nice.
come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
Yes. Damn.
All right, we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look,
COVID
you know
positive?
you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've
Well,
always
sounds
known.
like you didn't try
The
to
one
go
who
to sleep,
put his
Abraham.
life on the line to protect the innocent, not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
Yeah. Let's try Kevin
What do you
one time.
think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture.
Yeah.
Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the U.S.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
Meme machine?
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Huh.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia, all in an attempt to create a communist agrarian society.
Some reports claim they wiped out a third of the entire population.
God damn.
Just insane. Even without knowing exactly what happened to him there, you can start to see why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise, the Khmer Rouge messed up a whole lot of lives. But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say. Of course, that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah. It's a pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some kind of explosive charge built in. Helped him unsheath quicker. A cheap trick if you ask me.
Maybe it was, but he did cut your arm off. Besides, if you get down to it, just being a cyborg's not exactly fighting fair, is it?
Maybe not. But I'm not saying any and all science isn't fair.
It's weird how the blade pointed downward, too. I thought samurai swords always pointed up.
It could be to help him unsheath it faster. Maybe it's part of the original Uradachi style, or something Rodriguez invented over in Brazil.
An underhanded blade for an underhanded fighting style, huh? I like it.
Whoa.
That's some serious security they got there, huh? It's a pretty far cry from what we got at Bathurst. That's some pretty far...
The system is offline, right? Hurry, get through that gate. The system is off. Hurry.
Wolf, what's your position?
My apologies. I appear to be lagging behind once again.
It's fine. We couldn't have hacked that elevator without you.
Indeed. Your gratitude is appreciated. I am headed your way now. There is no need to wait for me. Continue with your mission.
Got it. Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before? Like, how'd you learn to fight?
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of website text and ebooks. I understand it was largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively an infant. Rapid progress occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time. I am capable of processing plain text at a speed of 60 megabytes per minute.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes. It is not simply a matter of text search. Advanced cognitive reasoning is required to truly understand the intent behind the words.
What did you talk with your teachers about?
Miscellaneous matters, breakfast table greetings, the structure of elementary particles, the challenges resulting from rapid globalization, recent trends in popular music. However, as DARPA-funded military research, I was rarely treated as anything more than equipment.
Makes sense.
You were made to be a weapon.
On the other hand, some of them treated me like a pet or as a child. Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences. Memes I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well. As my mind grew, the weaker memes were
The ones on
sifted
the web
out,
suck.
and the stronger ones endured. The resulting collection of memes is what you would call my intelligence.
Same as any of us, huh?
In a way, yes. However, I lack the instinctual skills your genes grant you. I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see them again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world.
Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before? Like, how'd you learn to speak?
Through an extensive pattern to acquire literature for the with
and then,
yes.
What did you
miss? However, makes on the just memes as my
same.
You know, dust
and
ever there.
Okay. Let me save real quick. Just be safe.
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
Yeah, she'll still talk more.
That's a little random.
Apparently, that's where Monsoon's from, originally. Just trying to cover all the bases.
Not sure how this could be important, but...
Yeah, she has.
Well, the two Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti kon. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves. I had it once. It's really exotic.
Interesting.
Both in looks and taste. Definitely recommended. If you like fish.
I know.
And the other?
Pong ti kon? It's also known as balut in some countries. It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too.
No.
Well, you know how I try to keep an open mind about other countries' cuisine.
Bitch, get that the fuck out here.
But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
So, what is it?
No.
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg. But the embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like thing inside. I've tried a lot of odd foods in my time, but that's where I drew the line.
Don't be so picky, Courtney. Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
No.
Okay. How about you try it first then?
Go fuck yourself.
Sure. Once I'm done here,
No.
we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal. You better make it back and keep that promise, Raiden. I'll watch you eat it.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though.
No.
Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
No. Why?
What's up?
Don't talk about that. No.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
No. Yeah. Coffee simulator. Weed smoker simulator. Idiot simulator.
Guidance. Shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
Codec call simulator.
Keep them off. I need it this way.
I swear to God, I want to know how much of this stream
I must say, I
is actually codec calls.
few men into cyborgs, but you...
It's crazy.
Your past is most...
What you getting at, Doc?
Yeah.
Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military. Grown men.
Not babies.
Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain.
But I will.
They're the sort of gorillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps,
Oh
but,
God, 2.5 hours.
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Bruh.
yes, but...
I'm not surprised.
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them
I
back.
love them.
I do my business, you do yours.
Yes?
I absolutely love them. I'm not gonna lie. I love these codec calls. They're fucking amazing. They provide so much context for shit. I love that.
This is crazy.
I really love that.
Do not attack every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Oh. Don't attack, just run? Okay. Well, okay. If you say so. That sucks. You know I like attacking people. mindlessly. Okay, if it says so.
9% to blow open the door for me, yeah?
Yeah, they're a waste of time. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. There we go. But okay, yeah, I'll ignore them. Bitch. Whoa. I guess I have to fight them. No, I guess I don't. Okay. Just to keep it on running. Yeah, I missed. Interesting. Well, I have to destroy it? Quit skiing! Bro! What is this, an ice rink? Yeah, fuck? Bro. There we go. Kill it. Outright. Take it, heal. Robocom. Take
All these
that up.
sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Whoa. Okay. Interesting.
Good, what happened? What is going on?
Okay.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Okay.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden, yes!
There we go. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I'm so bad. If it wasn't for the fact I was playing on easy mode, I never would have passed that.
Right away is up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the
Almost.
latest security data.
Are you even
You
on the
should
same
find an
building?
indoor garden up ahead.
After all that?
Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise.
Ooh.
It is an area set aside for VIPs.
Ooh.
Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
Cool. Oh, he's a
Alright,
weeaboo.
So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Cool.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Motherfucker, you ain't no Sherlock Holmes. Don't even. Guaranteed no Sherlock. This is inside another building, my dude. What the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna admit, I love it. I love it. Not gonna lie. Like, that's just beautiful. Like, look at the fucking sakura tree. Like, oh my god, dude. And I guess that's probably a koi pond with what the fuck, like, oh my god, and the torii gate. Like, dude, this is beautiful. I love it. Not gonna lie, I would love this shit. You know, if I had the money, if I ever make it big from streaming, I am going to not only buy a fucking skyscraper. I decided I'm gonna do this. Let's get there. 20 billion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did oh no, stream is okay, stream's back. Where is it? Nope. Cox, are you bad? What is going on? It's only saying 200 something kilobits a second right now. Okay, it's going up a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. This is weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on. OBS is giving me a green light. But it's also telling me I'm getting far less than what my output should be. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'll give it a minute. Okay, it's going back up. It's going back up a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give it a minute. This is weird. I'm getting 1600 kilobytes a second output right now. I tried. I think I put my preferred at 7,000. So okay, we're going back up to 2,000 something. We're getting back up there. We're slowly but surely getting back up there in quality, guys. Anybody that might be watching, I know Perp's watching at least. I don't know if anybody else is watching, but if you are, I'm sorry. We're gonna give it time. Come on. Come on, internet, you can do it. I believe in you. We're up to 3,000. 3,000 kilobytes a second. We're getting there. Now, Cox internet is just awful. Never get Cox internet if you can afford it. Yeah, I think the weed is affecting the internet. Maybe. Okay, we're up to 3,700. That's about halfway of what I set for it. Okay, that's weird. That's some weird ass background shit. I think it's back. I'm going to give it just a little bit more time. Okay, we're up to 4,400 kilobytes. We're a little more than halfway back. I'm gonna give it to at least 6,000 because 6,000 is like preferred minimum for. Or I'll wait till it increases one more time. I should put it into 5,000. That should be okay. We're up to 5,100. Okay. Move it around. How's that shit look? Does that look okay? We're up to okay. We're down to 40. Okay, it's fluctuating normally at least. That good? I'm gonna guess that's good. But okay, anyway, like I was saying, this shit is beautiful. I am not gonna lie, this shit is bonkers. Oh my god. And it closes, and it's a samurai duel on a bridge. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink his cum. You see that shit, dude? That is amazing. I love shit like that. Look at this. Damn it, yeah. How are you engaging? Taken. Oh, I got cum on the screen. Big titty? What? How many of those you got, boy? God damn. Okay. Okay, we're back up to 7,000. Fluctuating normally. Okay. Ooh, God. Oh, I can juggle with that. Oh. Ah, I didn't get a left arm, did I? Fuck. Okay. Oh, is he full on? Is he dressed up in samurai garb? Holy shit, bro. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like metal samurai? Fuck yeah. Eh. Okay, I didn't get a left arm. Okay, I'm gonna walk through the Torii Gate. What's around here? Oh. Okay, yeah.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
It's a whole fucking village inside a fucking tower, dude. What is this? This is some crazy shit. I don't even care. You know how much I like this? I will fight this every day, dude. This is amazing. Yeah. Oh, I know I gotta heal and shit. I ain't that dumb. Oh, come on. If you're squeezing me, you can't shoot me. Why would you do that? Take it. Rip the spine out and crank the knob. Ah, shit on it. Like the arm off fast enough. There, that's the left arm gone, I think, isn't it? He just disappeared. That's kind of funny though. Okay. Is that it? No, I guess there's more somewhere. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. For me, at least. Yeah. Indeed, whatever. Don't need it, don't care. Ah.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Bruh. Fucking Weeaboo Parrot. Oh my god. Weeaboo Paradise. I would love that shit.
I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
Great
What
place.
are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
No, it's Raiden.
You are almost at the server room, Raiden. Good luck.
Ah.
You are on.
Okay.
Gotta be close to the server room.
Yeah.
Gotta be close.
That it?
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human They're facing an
What?
entire life.
Well, we could...
You're
but you...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've
I
seen
gotta
that before.
I have reached the Japanese garden. Please continue on your way.
Okay, let me save.
What's up?
Just to be safe.
Okay, save don't let your...
Okay, I guess we're almost there. Kind of weird.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Cool. Okay. Glad that worked. Huh. Oh, music. Oh wait. Guess do I even need to fight them? Probably not. Okay, I guess I do. Come on. Head 50%. Bruh. I don't know if I like the way that they say that. What? Okay. Left hand. Left. I have. Die. There you go. I know, that's such a big brain moment, wasn't it? I've been collecting the motherfuckers too forever, and I've never used them. So I might as well, right? Especially if this shit's gonna heal me up. Oh my god. What even was that? Right dead, dude. I think I might switch back to the staff. That just feels better. Okay. How tall is this building's... this fucking express freight elevator? How tall is this shit? If this whole battle is going to take place on it, no matter how long it takes. Like, what? I can't even right now. It's crazy. Is that it? That's it? Easy. Head to the upper floors. I'm trying.
Look
We
out,
ever...
Titan.
There we go.
Another freight platform.
Oh god. How? Bro, this is a building. What is this shit? Even the Burj Khalifa in the fucking Dubai ain't even this tall, dude. What in the fuck? I seriously doubt the authenticity of the height of this tower. I feel like this game is lying to me. But you really think somebody would do that? Dedicate their entire lives to making a game that's nothing but lies? I don't think they'd do that. Doesn't sound right. Bad dog. No spines for you. You've been a bad boy. We done? For now? No damage? Are you retarded? What? It's a robot dog? Well, hey, if it was a real dog, I'd do the same thing. You damn right I would beat its ass. If a dog with a Gatling laser or a Gatling gun came at me like that. What am I doing?
Careful, Titan. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Ah.
Titan, clear them out of the shaft.
Clear them out from my shaft?
Do not let them block the elevator.
Dude! What the fuck? Okay. Oh wow, right on time. Holy shit. I got so lucky on that. Damn.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room feeds, right? Screw
Bruh.
them.
How tall is this shit? Oh, you cunt. Huh. What do I do? Got one. I think he just gave up. I still don't get how he gets so fucking strong half that time. Which is weird. Oh yeah. Nothing but free hit, baby. Useless. Dead. Okay. Oh wow, we're finally at the top? Are you serious? No kills. No, huh? No huh? No kills? What the fuck does that mean? I feel like I killed a lot of shit. What floor are we on?
Rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
It might.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life
Richard
support
Arwarte
units,
might be there.
feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
That's for sure. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that? Oh, then we can listen to some codec calls for a minute.
You are almost at the server room, Raiden.
No?
Gotta be close to the...
No? Nothing new?
What's up?
Nothing new?
Okay, say don't let your...
Oh, I am upset.
So, Doc, What do we...
Well, if not...
Besides,
It's...
well, if you're faithful,
Well...
you're missing...
but you...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I gotta...
Yes.
I have reached the Japanese.
Oh, I am upset. I want more codec calls, god damn it. This is unfair. I expected codec calls in this game. Why am I not getting what I paid? Well, okay, I didn't pay for it, but still. Why am I not getting why am I not getting the game I want to play? I want codec. Okay. Mistral and Monsoon again? Okay. 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 Okay.
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Slightly controlled by an AI.
Yeah. Might want to walk backwards? Bitch, I don't walk backwards for nobody. I'll throw it backwards, but I ain't gonna walk backwards. What is she doing? I don't even know what you even call this. I mean, she's not really fighting me in a way I would like, which is like at all. Kind of weak. I don't know why. Oh, she dead. Okay. Okay, well. A lot easier. And I guess Monsoon is going to be a stripped down version of himself as well. Oh. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, I'll give him that. I like that. I totally didn't think that's how they do it. I can appreciate some good Monsoon. His weapon really doesn't work on him, does it? Oh, dodgy boy. He's still as funny as ever. Yeah, he's so much weaker when he doesn't actually waste time throwing shit at me half the fucking battle. Okay. This time. Yeah. He's out. That was actually kind of fun. I like that. S? Come on now. Fuck off. That was pretty fun. Who else? Bruh. Is a server? What is this shit? Up there,
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session.
Ah.
You're familiar with the lesson plan? The same regimen you went through in Liberia.
Oh god.
Effective program.
Bees again?
Just look
Oh
how
god, not
you
the bees.
turned out.
Not the bees.
Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated.
Ah, well, we'll see.
Doing it virtually though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians.
You gotta crack a few eggs, right?
They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big choke every time.
Cool.
Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Nice.
Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel.
They can
All
be,
people
you know.
are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down.
Good. I guess.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down.
Oh god, it's a child.
Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes.
Oh, they're all
The guys in charge
Huh.
are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
God damn. Why do they chirp?
We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
Don't pet the child's brain.
And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those
So
guys
weird.
just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Wow.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
They're gonna go there.
Not here.
I mean, yeah, I get it though. 9/11 was a great time to be a defense contractor.
Raiden, get
All that free
Sundown.
money?
Do not lose it this time.
Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just go right after him. How did he walk away so quickly? Don't even know why I'm bothering with those. I will literally never do it. Is this a sauna? Oh, it's outside. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting place for a... What? What? Okay. That's, very interesting. That's so weird. I know this game is that like that, but like, goddamn. Kojima, what did you do, bruh? Why is it gotta be raining?
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours?
Oh, this building has gotta be taller than that. Bullshit.
You're too late.
Bullshit.
Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
I like that.
Like I said,
What?
kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Oh, God, he touches his inner child? I don't want to know that. Okay,
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
I'll try to. How do I... Yeah. I guess. Huh.
Right, keep your blade away from that shield.
Ah. Explosive. Huh.
Your body should analyze it for
Shit.
you. Show you when to attack, so that's not deafening. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade,
Come on.
maybe you can drop his gun.
Oh, come on. Try it here. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god, I'm retarded. What? Yes, I am, dude. I suck at this. You know, I suck at this shit, dude. I suck at video games. Look at me. I'm playing on easy, too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, press the Y. Come on. What? Oh my god. I can't. I'm confused. Oh, I'm very confused. Okay, I cut one off. Okay. I suck. I keep. I hate me. It's a learning process. A very slow learning process. Oh my god. Why? Oh. How? I deserve it. Why can't I get the button right? Like. Oh my god. Come on! Which button is which? Oh god, what? Yo? I don't think you will. I don't trust it. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be all cinematic. Okay. Oh, go Gobby, go! Bro, what the fuck? What are we doing right now? Serious? Go Gobby. In this universe, Spider-Man, it's do or drip. Or, no, it's drip or drown, Spider-Man. How many pieces do I need? Can I get 666? Damn. Okay. Eat it, Gobby. do it. God damn. I didn't just... I ruined his existence. Shit. He's in pieces.
What happens in 3 hours?
There's his head.
Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much.
Yeah, you might have.
I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole.
You dead.
He's good.
Or dying.
Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Well, you get your wish. Up to you now.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah, yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not
No,
get
I'm
there
joking,
in time.
obviously.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to
What?
Pakistan.
Why?
If something happens to him there,
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
contact the military.
Ooh, electric boogaloo.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
We need some
An
jet?
RLV would make it with time to spare.
RLV?
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere.
God damn!
650 miles per hour.
Bro!
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
How fast is this shit? What the fuck? Okay. God damn. Okay, customize will save, and I think that'll be it. Thank you. No, thank you. I like this, actually. What can I get? Oh, that looks nice. But now we're not gonna waste shit unlocking anything like that. I'll get that just for laughs. That too. Got nothing there we need. Huh. Yeah, I'm on easy mode. I don't really need that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I ain't gonna bother, it's way too fucking expensive. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I should upgrade that next time. Next time. Next time. That'll work. Damn Raiden.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Put that cake right in my face, why don't you, boy?
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
Flares? EMP? What? That was close.
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn.
Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Okay.
There it is.
All right, bring the chopper around.
You can hack it by stabbing it. I wish that's how modern day hacking worked. You just stab the computer to hack it. Why not? Why can't I do that? How fast is he moving? Dude.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done.
He did need to be that extra about it, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking badass. It was. But shit. Bruh. Gotta shave. Crazy ass. Really? That weak? Oh, oh no. Okay. Which that's how you shave us. That probably is. If you, well,
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice
more than likely they
will
gotta
not
be.
forgotten.
They gotta get like a buffer or something. Turn that shit on, hold it up to their chin, and just. If they want to shave.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Well, I have to beat these motherfuckers first. Damn. These guys seem pretty easy. They really are. Holy shit. These guys are nothing. Soundtrack becomes more fire. I'll take your word for it. It's been pretty fire so far though. Like that. Okay, cool. I no damaged it? Really? You gotta be kidding me.
Raiden, are you alright?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
Ah. That is a checkpoint? Well, you know what that means. We're going to listen to all of our available codec calls before we end the stream.
Raiden, are you...
I'm fine. I'm a cyborg, remember? It'll take a bigger fall than that to phase me. Have you reached her yet?
No.
The best part of the
Most
game.
likely she is busy, duh? Nose deep in some book, not paying attention.
Yeah.
Typical.
Sounds about right.
We will find her. I'm sure she will be on the campus somewhere. I already sent advance word to her office, saying we have a big action hero with urgent business.
That'll get her attention. Think we can pull this off without her? If we have to?
No, not on short notice.
Yeah, really?
She's the only one with authority who I can imagine would agree to this.
All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. I didn't realize she was that high up, though.
She was lead developer on this craft, all the way from concept stage. She could not make it alone, of course, but she is the one who put all the parts together, so to speak.
Sounds like she's picked up some leadership skills. Glad to hear it.
Project surely has separate management staff watching over it, yes, but they are not leaders. She negotiates, settles arguments between specialists working for her. Very important. Also, she has vision. She can share that vision with other people, make them see it too. That is what makes projects successful.
I bet. You can't get serious about something unless the whole team believes.
Duh. Certainly she has natural leadership ability. A gifted child in so many ways.
Oh, gifted.
Though the Patriots may have
okay, I know what that means.
something to do with that.
I'd say so. What do you think? Should we see if she wants to come on board?
What? No, no. Right. One leader is enough for this company.
Nah.
Get back the
One
way
more.
you came for now.
Is that it?
Get back the way you...
Well, fuck.
You alright, buddy?
No.
That was one hell of a drop.
I fell.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm hurt.
This body's even tougher than I realized. That was some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, no shit. Sliders or hammerheads are one thing, but the MQ-320's a full-fledged warplane. Only the USAF's supposed to have them.
Someone should tell World Marshal that.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle planes would cost a fortune. Everything in them is cutting-edge tech. The military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many who could bankroll one for themselves.
Yeah, can't see the U.S. being keen on sharing its toys, especially with World Marshal.
The military might have loaned it out, but only for overseas ops in major hotspots. They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Imagine the headlines. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or nothing.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason private UAV tech hasn't advanced as much as it could have.
If I had to guess, they were probably trainers from Peterson Air Force Base. And if World Marshal's got access to equipment like that...
Yeah. Either the Army gave them permission, or they somehow scrambled without using military channels. Either way, they're in deeper with the military than we thought.
I know I just leveled World Marshal HQ, but I don't understand why the military would get involved. I'm not an
Why
enemy
not?
combatant or anything. I can see why the police would want me, but the Air Force?
You're a threat
Well, you
to all of
did
them.
kind of kill a bunch of police officers.
They deserved it.
Now, I know they were more World Marshal security guards than anything else, but they still had badges.
Deserved
and
it.
when the police can't catch you, that's when they call in the guard.
This is blowing up pretty quickly.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah. Asymmetric warfare, that is.
Well,
I have the
we
advantage.
better wrap this up quick then.
That's for
Any more
fucking sure.
warplanes and I could be in trouble.
I doubt Peterson's got any more MQs ready to go. You'd have seen him by now. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked and had it dispatched after Sundowner died. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things won't seem so urgent for them anymore. The military can't just go around willy-nilly shooting down civilian helicopters.
Maybe. But if we're dealing with guys who can commandeer U.S. military planes without Army approval...
Well, then we'd really be screwed. But I doubt it's that easy for them. Damn, 2 fighter planes downed? Pretty impressive, Raiden. Even for you.
It's not me, really.
Yeah.
It's this body.
Well, sure, it helps. But it would be nothing without your tactics and reactions.
Maybe. I wouldn't even dare take them on if I wasn't in this frame, though.
You better not.
You never could take a compliment. I admit, the tech is pretty high. Makes you wonder what'll happen once cyborgs become more common. It'd mess with sports, that's for sure.
Hey, fuck
I
sports.
doubt we'll get to that point. A lot of groups have already explicitly banned cyborg athletes. Even the ones that haven't, well, you know, they're not gonna let them on the field.
Well, sure. But what happens once folks get used to seeing cyborgs perform all these superhuman feats? For a lot of folks, the
Cyborg
regular
League.
stuff just wouldn't cut it after that. In fact, I bet they'd welcome you guys in stuff like extreme sports. You know, where the show's half the contest? You see that video with the cyborg skater? It's got like 100 million hits.
Novelty, Kev. Nothing more. What excites people is seeing regular folks doing superhuman things. If there's no training, no sacrifice beyond I paid for the operation, that'll get real old real quick.
Well, it's more than just the operation, though. You need brains to drive that body, right? A lot of people just like to see the limits of how far the human body can be pushed. I bet plenty would want to see just how far cyborgs can go, too. Like, a cyborg pro wrestling league could be pretty interesting, or you know, football.
That would be
I
interesting.
guess it could
Holy
happen.
shit.
Maybe then you'd consider getting enhanced.
Cyborg
With enough cash,
WWE.
you could
What?
jump
Well,
right
fuck
into
yeah.
the top ranks of any cyborg sport.
It'd be nice, but I've always sucked at sports. There's no way, unless I swap out my brain, too. Nah, I'm content just watching from the sidelines. Damn, 2 fighter planes?
It's not.
Well,
Maybe.
Okay.
makes you...
A lot of
Well, sure. In fact, you see...
novel.
Well, it's a lot of, like...
I guess with enough.
There's no...
So, you want to fill me in on your plans for later?
My plans for later? Are you making dinner reservations?
Well, there is this new sushi joint I've been meaning to check out.
Girl.
Oh, right.
What is
I
this
guess you're going to
food
be kind of
obsession,
busy over
girl?
in Pakistan, aren't you? You certainly seem in a good mood, at least.
Can't be a proper action hero without a joke or two.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't quit your day job. Look, we've all got our coping mechanisms, I guess.
Ask any soldier. A little levity can work wonders when you're facing death. Doesn't really matter if it's funny or not. If it helps you and your buddies relax, then it helps.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget about it.
Okay, I got a joke for you then. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street, and they go...
I've heard this one, Courtney.
Me too.
And thanks for the thought, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, anyway. So you're headed for
That's
Solus
such
first?
an old joke.
Yeah, Solar Space and
That
Aeronautics.
is a Tarantino.
It's a private space outfit.
Literally a Quentin
Ever
Tarantino
since
joke.
NASA opened up
From
space
Pulp
flight to
Fiction.
commercial companies, it's become a pretty crowded market.
And that's where Sonny works?
You got it. Fortunately, it's not too far from here. They got their start doing Air Force Space Command work for the Peterson Air Force Base nearby. 2 years ago, though, they built their own spaceport and moved to their current location.
Glad to hear they're close. Boris is getting in contact now. You just focus on getting out of Denver.
Copy that.
What's up? By the way, you mind if I ask, what's she like?
Who, Sonny? I don't know. Kind of a child prodigy, I guess.
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot lab?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a long story, but in the end, yeah.
And then she was handed over to Dr. Emmerich.
Right. We had to hide her away at first, from the Patriots. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
That's terrible.
But in the meantime, Otto, Dr. Emmerich, taught her all about programming and computer engineering. It was her code that destroyed the Patriot AIs. After the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich
Otacon.
adopted her, officially becoming her legal guardian.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering by that point.
Ooh.
Why not go through with it?
Whoa.
Just get the degree.
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there, so...
So now she's designing launch vehicles and stuff, huh? Wish I had some of that talent.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain?
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
Kinda, yeah.
What's up?
Damn.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down.
That's it. Fuck you.
Where'd you get the EMP, Doc?
Oh, that? Well, I had no intention of dogfighting in a transport helicopter. But I didn't feel comfortable flying without some modicum of protection.
Well, I'm glad you planned ahead.
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UGs are equipped with EMP countermeasures.
Why not just put EMP countermeasures in missiles as well, then?
Well, it is possible, but EMP-based missile defense is a relatively recent invention and still not common. This generator is a product of my own laboratory. It will be some time before missile technology catches up.
You never cease to amaze me, Doc.
No? Shall I add super genius to my business card upon my return?
Yeah.
Trust me, you deserve it.
Evil
Stay
genius,
sharp, though.
maybe.
The skies may not stay friendly for long.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Damn.
Everything still okay up there?
Smooth sailing. No bogies. Denver, some distance behind. It appears those UAVs were our only pursuers.
Yeah, but whoever launched them's still out there. World Marshal's tapping its army contacts to try and get us. Only the military could launch a UAV in U.S. airspace. But it looks like their clout's run out for now.
Indeed. And now that your little skirmish at the HQ is over, well, it simply wouldn't do for the army to fire at a civilian helicopter. I would imagine there is quite the argument unfolding between the Americans and World Marshal right now. No doubt some toes were stepped on getting those UAVs up.
Probably. But if Sundowner's telling the truth, Operation Tecumseh's still underway. And the president's got a big old bullseye on his head. And most likely, that's what they're focused on for now.
Indeed, we are not blessed with an abundance of time. And I'd prefer to avoid any additional air combat. AI makes piloting these things considerably easier than before, but one moment's carelessness and poof!
Can't you switch out with another pilot?
We've no licensed pilots on hand. And for this task, at least, I find it difficult to trust anyone but myself. Of course, I would not have taken this route had I known this would happen. I was far too careless. Too preoccupied with all the things I could do with these brains.
Yeah, I bet. Still glad you're here, though. I wouldn't have a clue how to get the brains out of that system. Without you, I could have killed them all.
Oh, yes. I will be collecting more than a few favors after this. There are several experiments I'd still like to conduct on your body.
Let's talk about that later, Doc.
Yeah, later in private. Hell yeah.
Everything still okay up there?
Yeah.
Smooth, it appears.
Yeah, only the...
But look,
indeed, I would...
Problem. And the...
Indeed, I
can't...
We've no... Of course...
I wouldn't...
Oh, yeah, there are...
Hey, Wolf is the last one.
Are you injured, Raiden?
Actually, no. This body's something else. Too bad I can't get back to the chopper, though.
Yes, it is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped with anti-air missiles.
Yeah. Time to get the hell out of Denver. I'll commandeer a car or something.
You will go to the Solus launch facility, and then to Pakistan.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can shake these cops. Even World
kill
Marshal
'em.
can't sick an entire battalion on me. Not in time, anyway.
Maybe.
Please confirm your motives. Why do you wish to save the president?
So I can kill
It's
him
not like I'm
myself.
his #1 fan. But if I don't, it'll reignite the war on terror all over again. And that means more blood money to fatten their bottom line. You heard what Sundowner said. Maybe the brains are safe. But if I don't do something...
Raiden, allow me to join you.
You sure you want that? This could get rough.
Yes, I understand it will be a difficult mission. All the more reason for me to assist you.
Well, I could use the help.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Copy that. Hey, Wolf. Know anyone named Gubayama?
Gubayama? No. Perhaps I have heard it before, but...
Huh. Well, no big deal. Just thought it might ring a bell.
I apologize that I am unable to help.
Nah, forget it.
Unless I am mistaken, Yama is Japanese for mountain.
Huh?
Does that help?
No. The Colonel told me he met Gubayama once. Probably someone's name.
A significant number of sumo wrestlers use the term Yama as part of their ring name. Perhaps this Gubayama is in the sumo business?
Makes sense, sure. I just wish there was some way of knowing what that AI was trying to tell me. Don't suppose you know where Shiboniji is either, huh?
No, Raiden. I don't.
Okay.
Hey, Wolf. Know anyone named
Gubayama?
Okay.
Unless, does that...
No.
I think perhaps...
Makes
That
I
is
just don't
it.
suppose...
No.
Well then. No. Courtney,
What's up?
we shall save once more.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Yeah, you, don't eat all that food, bitch. Okay, so return to the title screen. It should save. Please. I guess that's it. We'll see. Real quick. I always have to double check because you have no idea. This game. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, escape to Denver. We're good. No. How'd I do? Okay. Exit out of the game, and that will be it. So. That was pretty fucking fun, even though most of that was just, cutscenes, again. I feel like 80% of this game, all it ever is cutscenes. Or not even cutscenes, just dialogue and, codec calls. But, whatever. I do enjoy them. But, as for tonight, I guess that'll be it. So, I hope everybody was able to get some sort of enjoyment out of these almost 5 fucking hours. Tomorrow night we will be picking up on Yakuza 5 for the first time. So I'm going to have to make a thumbnail for that. That'll be fun. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. So I hope everybody, that'll be there, will be there. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, tomorrow, Yakuza 5. So I'm very... It doesn't sound like it, but I'm hyped for that one. I really want to get back into the Yakuza more than anything. But that's what we'll do tomorrow. So, I hope all of you, until then, will have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever the fuck you're going to have. And until I see you all on tomorrow's stream, I hope all of you stay golden.